Alright. Well, come on in, guys. Alright. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Today is a very, very exciting day, guys, because This is the day, guys. This is the day that Mediatonic announced something um, directly from Twitch and YouTube. So I'll be watching as they announce. Yeah, I'll be playing some of the few games. The broadcast will start in 25 minutes from now. So I think I will be playing some games on solo and dead races. So yeah, I'll be waiting for that. Oh my god, guys, I am very excited for what will they announce. It's like watching Fall Guys die, right? It's going to be 30 minutes presentation, so I'm excited that they will announce a lot of things, including the creative mode. I am very excited for that. Yeah. So we are waiting for Mediatonic to announce something new finally for a very long time in a while. Oh my gosh. And here we are. All right. So, I gotta prepare as well for the Windows capture. Please, let me just. Oh my god, why are there so many lobsters? Why are there so many lobsters? And they're all black? Where did these streams come from? Oh my god, did I accidentally stream sniped someone? Oh my god, did I? Don't tell me I just stream sniped someone. Yeah. Oh my god, so many lobster! Oh my gosh. I shouldn't take the Yeetus. I shouldn't take this. Oh. Am I in someone's stream? Am I stream sniping someone accidentally? So many of them. There's so many golden wolves here. These guys have a bunch of golden wolves bottom. These guys are a bunch of sweats. How many lobsters? I don't know. This must be solo. Holy, they finished really fast. This is so sweaty. So sweaty, bro. Ooh, hardest variation of jump club. Oh no, almost got pushed by the strawberry. Wow. This is a very grabby game. I don't know. Oh, hang on. I'm configuring something. Oh yeah, this Windows capture is for like preparing. Wait, no. Hang on a second. Okay, puzzle pad. God. Everyone's gonna follow each other. I don't like this room. There we go. Easy. Hey, Fal, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh my god. Are you excited for today's announcement, Fal? Hi, hello. Hello, my American friend. So the broadcast is gonna be in 15 minutes. Oh my god, hexagon. This is going to be the sweatiest hexagon ever. I'm playing on a Europe server. Sweatiest hexagon in no, not not all the time, but today. Oh my god, dude. just preparing for the announcement. I hope you're doing. I would like to see that smile. Hope for season 7, season 10. I have a lot of hopes for season 10. I honestly like not going to use the creative mode too much because I am not a creative person. Like I don't like really like creating levels because that also takes a lot of time for creating just one level takes a lot of time for creating it. But I'm only excited for like new season rounds, new season announcement, like new levels, a lot of things like bug fixing, and also the round pools. Yeah, basically I am only excited for that. Oh no, I messed up. I'm only excited to see the round pools for the next season. Hopefully they include more rounds than season 9 because season 9 has been like terrible of expanding the faulting, expanding it to a limited time show. I'm not a fan of creative mode, but I have 4 new maps. Yeah, same. Same. I also hope for the new map as well. So it's going to be like a 30 minutes announcement, the broadcast. I am very excited for that. Oh crap, oh no, I'm not gonna win this. They have the advantage. I should have transferred. That's a very sweatiest hexagon ever. Let's see here. So I got my Windows capture ready for the broadcast. Oh my god, it's too big. I shall like resize it. I got my Windows capture ready, by the way, and this is the Windows capture. I'm waiting for like media. Oh god, it's all. I got an error. Why do I get that error? So weird. I'm gonna play Bay Races. Hey, how are you doing? Raging Olive, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raging Olive, how are you doing? Oh my god, I think he's a failure. Welcome. You just woke up? Oh, nice. Oh, you woke up at the right time, Raging Olive, for the announcement in 12 minutes. Let's go. The announcement is going to be exciting. So I'll be watching on Mediatonic Twitch channel. Like I already got the screen set up. Imagine a Bayonetta collab. Oh my god, it'll be cool, Val. But I don't think it's gonna happen because no. It could happen because we already got a game with the M-rated collab like Halo. But could you imagine? But Bayonetta is not like family friendly thing. I would love a Bayonetta collab. How am I right? Yeah. Oh my god. I'm very, I'm very excited. Raging Olive. Like I can't wait for the reveal. I'm doing alright. Raging Olive. Oh, the Tomb Raider and Hello Kitty will be on season 10. Leaks say, yeah, I saw it. I saw it too. um, are you a fan of Tomb Raider, Val? I think you will like. I think you will like the collab. Hopefully, they also reveal the battle pass. The season is in like 7 days from now. Yeah. 7 days will be hopefully the new update. New update will come out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm literally just waiting right now. It's in 9 more minutes actually. 9 more minutes. I love Tomb Raider. Oh my god. I mean, I would down for any collab file. I mean, Doraemon is, well, I think Doraemon will be in season pass on level 99 and 100, just like SpongeBob this season. I think for the Doraemon. Hey, how are you doing? AZ Phantom Gaming. Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Hey, what is up? Hi, hello, welcome. They could do another Horizon collab. Imagine a Farzini skin glowing at all. Oh, we already got Aloy skin, but I don't think. I'm not sure if Horizon gonna collab again because the game is already like multi-platform on file. Before there was a Horizon collab, not only Horizon but also Ratchet and Clank. What else? Ratchet and Clank, Astro also, who are also PlayStation massive. They were announced before Fall Guys going to free to play file. Before Fall Guys goes to multi-platform, so yeah, they have it. I'm not sure if they're gonna do Horizon collab. Hey, what else? How am I? I'm doing good. I'm AZ Phantom Gaming. Thanks for asking. I'm literally waiting for the season announcement. I'm very excited. How about you? You're chilling, trying to catch this broadcast before to work? Oh yeah, let's go. Do you like a stream who use the 69? Hey, 69. Let's go. Thank you for the videos as well. AZ Phantom Gaming. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate it. 7 minutes. Yeah, it should be 7 minutes from now. The broadcast. You can watch directly from Mediatonic and Twitch and Fall Guys on YouTube. As a huge DBZ fan, I don't see why they can't do DBZ since Fortnite did, and they are both from Epic Games. I'm not sure about the anime collab, but I think they will happen. Any collab will happen, even from the M-rated game. They did M-rated game like twice, I guess. Doom and Halo. So the skins are from the games that are not family friendly. Fall Guys is a family friendly game, but the skins, they are from the games that are not family friendly. It's just like the Doom and collab. If you know those games, they are M-rated game, not family friendly. What else will they add? Will they have? What collab will they have? So far they leaked. They currently are Hello Kitty. What else? Hello Kitty. Doraemon already confirmed as an, I believe it's a season pass one. And also Lara Croft from Tomb Raider. Yeah, is the last two I mentioned was just a leak, not official. The market do a DVD collab. Oh, maybe. I reckon. I mean, Kindred will like it. I guess Kindred will really like it. Really like the DVD collab. DVD collab. Oh. Okay, this is the reveal. No, sorry. So this is what it looks like on my screen right now. This is from the Mediatonic Twitch channel. It's going to start really soon, and I'm still in the round, however. Yeah, 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes. A ghost face will be acceptable. Nothing too much. A Meyer since it's just a mask. Well, if they can do a Doom or Halo collab, maybe they can do another DVD or even Bayonetta collab. Kindred would love it. Yep. 3 minutes 55. I might just eliminate myself for this if possible. The round's not finished yet. It's starting on YouTube. We got it up. Let's go. Let's go. I'm very excited. He will flip table if they announce Myers. I know, right? What else? What else do they have? Imagine Final Fantasy collab as well. Kindred will also flip table if they announce the Final Fantasy collab. Anything can happen. But Disney, oh, they done the Disney collab before. The Encanto, the first Disney skin, I guess, to come to Fall Guys. Encanto. It's a good one. Okay, 2 minutes from now. Oh my god. I will die for a Lulu skin. I will move the game to my favorite folder. Oh my god, Final Fantasy Club will be such a banger. Okay. I'm not sure. Maybe I should eliminate myself in here. I'm gonna enjoy the scenery and just. Wall Guys is a really daunting round, so just gonna practice the wall. Sorry, the fan. Usually you take the fan when there's a fan variation. Usually you take. See, it's too easy to qualify. People already finished. Oh, also, did you know that you can grab the wall in here? Did you know that you can do this? Grab the wall. The walls in Wall Guys are grabbable. The walls are grabbable. That's so funny. You know about it? Oh my god. Oh, you already know about this. This is so funny. Okay. Oh my god, people are so slow. Why are they not finishing this? Come on, this is easy round. There's a fan on this one. Okay, there we go. Okay, how many minutes left? Oh my god, it's starting soon. Let's go. Let's go watch it, guys. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the music now. Let's go. It's starting soon. It's starting, guys. It's starting. Oh. That's Wall Guys is hard for people to finish. Yeah, I know. The fan variation makes it much easier, you know. Hey, this is the trailer.
Hello and welcome here to the Fall Guys HQ. I'm Leah Alexandra and today we're getting into all things creative because, drumroll please, Fall Guys Creative is launching on the 10th of May. Yes! With the launch just around the corner, we thought today we'd dig into all the juicy details about the latest update. But that's not all. We've got some exclusive teasers.
Never mind, actually.
That's right. We have so much exciting stuff planned for 2023 and beyond, and today we're going to take a sneak peek and meet the people who are making it happen. So let's get into it. And where better to start than with a quick chat with Creative Director Joe Walsh. Hello Joe, and welcome to the beautiful Fall Guys HQ library. Now you are here to talk about creative, but before we do that, we've got a few questions about the direction the game has been going. So what can you tell us about that?
Yeah, so it's been a long time in development, the new season update, and I think we want to mention that that's something that's kind of going to continue over the course of the year. We're looking to make some big changes to Fall Guys, and that means that seasons are going to get slightly longer to give us the time to kind of make these big changes. But there's going to be big additions happening during a season as well, so you aren't going to get those long droughts of content that we've maybe had in the past. It's worth talking about vaulting as well. It's always a hot topic with our community. That's something that's going to continue as we go into the new season. Old rounds are coming back, some of them are going into the vault, but it's worth mentioning that these things are like really paying dividends for the dev team. It's allowing us to really focus on the launch of the new season of Creative, which is, yeah, a big change to the game.
So creative sounds like no small task. It must have been pretty difficult to implement such a huge part of the game. So I mean, how was that for you?
Yeah, it's been the single biggest change that we've ever made to the game, and it's really exciting to find players like the keys to the
You're
kingdom.
just in the right time for the broadcast.
The types of rounds that people
May
want
10
to make,
is the new
crazy
season
ideas that we have never thought of as developers.
So exciting!
And this is kind of only the start of it as well. Like the creative that we launched with season 4 is just the beginning. We're going to be adding new obstacles, new round types, new themes to creative as well. Yeah, it's all going to keep growing as we continue to support Fall Guys over the next few years.
So it really sounds like a cycle can develop. The players inspire the devs, devs inspire the players, and you all come up with something really interesting and unique together.
Hey, Raven, how are you doing?
How is that going to shape the future of
Welcome on in, Raven.
Yeah, so one of the main changes is that from now on, the dev team at Mediatonic are going to be using the creative tools to build levels for the game exclusively. That means that we can launch more content than we ever have before. With the launch of Season 4, we're going to be dropping over 50 rounds throughout the course of the season, which is way more than we've ever managed before. Another thing which is also really helpful is that for the first time we can start tweaking the levels over the air, so we won't need to push new updates live to fix bugs, which is again like a big problem we've always had with the game. So all of these things are just going to make the content so much richer and so much more varied from this point forwards, really.
And not to understate it, because that is really, really cool. Their players are going to be using the same tools that the devs are using, and you know, getting a little taste of that game development process as well, which is really fun. Now, if I was to go and build a round myself, how would I share it?
Yeah, so once you've completed your round and you've proved that it's possible, you'll get a share code, and you can then share that code with your friends, and you can fire that up in a custom lobby with your friends or on your own. If you just want to play other people's rounds solo, that's totally fine as well. We're going to be kind of curating the best rounds that are trending as well, and so each week we're going to be trying to put live a sideshow of all the best content from the community, and you might even get your round into main show. We're also going to be adding and improving the discoverability stuff, so hopefully in the future it will just get even easier for you to find the types of rounds that you want to play.
Very cool. Another work in progress. It just keeps getting better. Amazing. So you mentioned themes earlier. Each season does seem to have its own very, very specific theme. Is this season any different?
Season 4 is launching with a digital theme. It's sort of a pastel-y, vaporwave inspired theme. And this theme is launching with a bunch of really cool retro digital costumes and a new obstacle called the Boom Blaster as well, which is sort of a hybrid between Punch Glove and one of the lily pads as well. So something new for people to play with. All of this stuff is going into creative on day one for you to start making levels with.
Good.
Well, the Boom Blaster sounds like it's going to be fun and absolutely infuriating. Yeah. So I cannot wait to get
I believe
with
it'll
that and build with it as well
have their own show, you know,
which is very exciting.
Limited time show.
Are there any other little changes in the season we can get a sneak peek of?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch more stuff. The show selector is getting like a fresh coat of paint, so you'll be able to
Ooh,
now
oh my
have
gosh.
way more
Look
stuff
at that.
live through the show selector. Kind of creative rounds, other stuff. Also,
So
body
it'll
blocking is something that we know the community
in-game.
have wanted improvements to for a long time. So we've taken a look at the code there, and we're kind of changing the way you
I think it'll
jostle
be
and bump
in-game.
against other players.
It'll
So it
be
should
a
feel
major,
more fluid and more fun and more satisfying.
UI update.
Finally, we're
again,
going to be
I guess.
changing the way season passes work. Season passes are going away and we're replacing them with a shorter fame pass. So you're going to have multiple fame passes each season. These fame passes are going to be
Ooh.
shorter, more
Oh my God.
bite-sized, 40 tiers to each
3
one.
fame
And they're going to
pass?
cost 600 showbucks, so they're going to be cheaper. This is going to allow players to kind of feel good about completing those things in a more
so this
bite-sized
season is going
way,
to
which
be
kind of
long,
matches
I
the way
guess.
that people tend to play
It'll be
Fall Guys.
longer.
But they're still going to be full
With
of amazing
3
costumes, our own
passes.
costumes, kind of collaboration costumes as well. So yeah, really excited to launch that with Season 4 as well.
Thank you so much, Joe. I cannot wait to dive in. And we actually have a sneak peek of the first Fame Pass right now. Check it out.
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Ooh, what are they gonna do? The new costumes! Oh, the 8-bit costumes! Oh my god. 8-bit costumes. No, I don't know about it. If I need to, I need to get showbucks. I already saved some showbucks about, you know. For the next season pass, I already saved some. So, yeah. I only see new costumes so far.
What did I tell you? We've only just started the show, and already we know that next season your Fall Guys will step into the digital realm. Creators will be able to work with the same tools as the development team. We're dropping 50 new rounds throughout the season. Whew. You want more? Fine. Today's reveal is about giving you a full exploration of creative. So let's do just that and jump on over to the Mediatonic studio, where the team there are going to walk us through how you go about creating a brand new round.
So far, we pressed 50 new levels.
Hi everyone, I'm Adina.
Ooh.
And I'm Max.
And today we're going to show
No,
you
not
creative
50 new
and
levels.
build a round together.
I think it's only like
so
5 new
let's
levels
just
from
get right
Mediatonic
into it.
themselves.
So from the get-go, we have
Maybe
the creative
50
tab
new levels
where you
are
can
probably
create
is going
new
to be like
rounds, download
selected
previous
from the
rounds,
community.
But we're going to start a new round.
Yeah,
so we're
let's
gonna
Selected
get
by the
into that.
community
From the beginning,
from
you can
creating
immediately
the
see
rounds.
It's going to ask you what mode you want to
Ooh,
make.
what is this?
For now, we're just going to build a race. There will be more coming eventually, but for
the
now, we're just
first
going to
look.
build a race. And the same with the theming. So you can change the sort of theme. of your
Original
race or
retro.
Other modes as we bring them in. So we're going to go for original.
Just a bit of a disclaimer here. Remember that this is a dev build,
Yes.
and there could be some slight changes on release.
From the get-go, you're going to be greeted with a whole
Ooh.
new UI that you're probably not used to seeing when playing Fall Guys. First thing you're going to want to acknowledge
It's
is that in
like
the top left there's a checklist. So you're going to need a start line and a finish line for a race. You'll also see that you can move the cursor around with the left stick, and obviously rotate the camera with the right stick. And we've got our start line here to get us started. A few things that when you're going to start building this
Yes.
round out is we've got our objects list when you press right on the D-pad. Immediately you're greeted with a whole bunch of icons
look at
that
all
might
those
not immediately
obstacles.
make sense. So let's walk through it a little.
Let's go.
So we have our platforms tab, which is just our static geometry. Blocks and barriers, which are good little static bits of geometry that aren't quite floors and walls, but rather small little obstacles you can place. We have our moving surfaces. We have obstacles, which you'll all know and recognize, things like our pendulums and our cannons, and our little bits of decoration, which sort of add a little bit of flavor to your rounds, and you can use sort of and place them at the end to kind of give your round a bit of depth. You can see across all of the objects that you can place that there is a number attached to them. That affects your budget in the top right. Once you reach the end of that budget, you're not allowed to build anything else. For that reason, it's good to build the bare bones out of your round, get the basic gameplay concepts, and then add layers on top of
And
that.
building levels
In
with
terms of your
cats is gonna be
controls,
interesting.
you've got
Oh my
access
god,
to kind of
it
up
sure
and down,
is.
moving around
Sure
with the
is,
stick, as
Olive.
said, and you can zoom in and out for those finer details. Let's get into it.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
dive
I'm
in.
going
First
with
things
it.
first, we should probably
yeah.
figure out how many players we want our round to be, right?
So far, so
So
good.
we're going to go into changing our settings here. And
I
we
think we
can,
should go
good.
for a medium.
you think medium?
Round, yeah.
So you don't want to build a small starting line and then an
This
incredibly
is a big
wide
project
level.
after
So we got
all.
our
They
medium
better
starting
not
line.
mess it up.
So Edie, I think you've got an idea where we're going from here, right?
Yeah, I wanted to play with the DoorDash.
Okay, sure. Let's get some DoorDash doors in here. 3's looking a little small.
Yeah, make it 5.
Again, on each of our objects, you can change the properties of each object. Most of the objects have different properties, some relating to color, some to just general values. So in this instance, I can change the amount of doors and how many of them will actually be open or closed. What do you want to do with this?
You're going to rotate them horizontally.
We're going to line that up, and then we're going to
A
get...
little bit of floor.
You can rotate it like that.
This will
Nice.
snap.
Ooh.
You have snap properties,
Which
Little
makes
bit.
life way easier.
which does make life easier. When you've not got anything selected, you can go to your tools and you can select
Ooh.
snapping. So you can do camera snapping and object snapping, and then we're going
Camera
to
snapping.
snap our DoorDash doors onto that,
Onto that.
which is great.
Now I think you're going to take all of that and make another level of it.
Okay, cool. So we're going to go into our tools again. We're going to go to multi-select. This allows us to create a paintbrush and select the objects we want to copy. We're going to copy those, bring them down,
And it makes it
Yeah.
Try
very
and-
fast as well.
try and
So you
line
can
that
copy
up.
them.
So if it doesn't line up, that's fine. You can just keep moving it around till you feel it meets your perfect creation.
Should we test that a little bit?
Yeah, let's give it a little test. So we can come on in, you can press the button on the controller that states at the top,
Yeah.
and you can just dive in. And
Literally
it
at
will,
any time
yeah,
of the process.
it will put you where you select your cursor, so you can test from anywhere in your round. So we can see that that works. Copy this, do the
Let's
same
make a-
thing.
Yeah, third row of it. And that's what's really fun also with creative.
They could just
is
jump
you
all
can
the way
use
to
any
the bottom
obstacles
without
and just rotate them, try to experiment
having
with
bothered
them.
to
Do things that we've
reveal
not
the
normally
door.
done in our previous rounds.
Exactly.
So we're gonna
It's
copy
just a
some more
test after
platform.
all.
And I think this is a good place to get a little checkpoint in, which is sat in the platform section. Similarly with everything else, you'll see that it comes in a little too big for the level we're making.
Ooh.
That's fine. We'll just bring this out, change the settings, make it a little smaller
Smaller.
to meet what we want,
Perfect.
and snap that in. Now, I've got an idea for this section. I'm thinking we get 2 slime platforms on either side with a conveyor coming against us and some little bollards to make it a bit sneaky.
Let's go.
Yeah, so we're going to just make that quite thin, drag that out. As you can see, we're just
Hey.
grabbing objects from the object pool, copying them, making them to the perfect size, and just
This is
getting
so
them
cool.
in.
Yeah,
So
it-
we're
it
gonna
look-
get
it
our
looks so cool,
bollards.
Raven.
We're going to whack these in a nice little
I think
sort
you
of
were gonna like
triangular
this
formation,
because,
just so if we get a bunch of players
I don't know.
following in, it's a
Do you like
little
Mario Maker,
and then
Raven?
we'll copy.
Do you like Mario
these.
Maker?
So with the paint tool, you don't have to hold it. You can just kind of drag things
You're
out as
gonna
you
like
want,
this,
copy
you're gonna
that.
like creating
I
the
don't
level.
have to redo all of that work. So we're now gonna select our final little bollard because we just want one in the middle. There we go. We've immediately got our 2 paths. We're now gonna get our
conveyor you
conveyor.
mentioned.
Yeah.
Hey.
So we're gonna set this in the settings. Similarly, we get a lot of options here. We're going to set this to go to reverse. We're going to have this at a normal speed because I think fast might be a bit
Will
too
be
much.
too
Bit too much. And then we're going to conjoin this with a standard platform, really short section, nice and sweet. Drag this out, and then
I think
because I'm
Raven is
feeling
creative
just a
what
little
he's
bit-
gonna
a little
enjoy.
bit fiendish,
I am not
we're gonna get some
creative.
hammers in there as well. Now
I am
hammers,
not
similarly, you
creative
might have seen
person.
sometimes they're like in this position in previous rounds. This time we're going to have them sideways. So you can use the same object in a different way to achieve the same goal. We're going to put that one
Hey.
there. We're going to put this one here, and we're going to rotate it round. Now, something you can do, if we go into play here, you'll see that they kind of go at the same time. And if that's what you want, that's great. But if you want something a little more chaotic, you can just put a little
You
delay on
enjoy
it.
Mario
Perfect.
Maker?
And then I'm thinking you
Ooh.
get a checkpoint
You're gonna
in there.
enjoy
Yeah, little
this.
checkpoint
You're gonna
after
like
that
this.
section would be perfect.
Do the same thing. Actually, we
You're a
just copy
creative
this one.
person.
'Cause you know what? Saves
I
time.
think.
And exact same
You're
size
more
as
you're
we
more
did
creative
also.
than I
Perfect.
am.
So now that we've got this this checkpoint, and I did the previous section, what are you thinking we should do for the next
Yeah,
one?
so I was thinking that we could add a little bit of verticality again to the level because we went down. Let's go back up a
yeah,
little.
yeah, yeah. No,
what do you think?
I feel that. I can feel it. Yeah,
Cool.
let's do that. And this is what's great about creative. If you and your friends just want to get together, kind of bounce ideas off each other, and just create something on the fly, you
Yeah.
can do that.
Let's put a little drum on
Okay, yeah,
each
yeah.
of the path, adding a little lily because
A little Lily
vibe.
Lippers inspiration.
Yeah, a little Lily Lippers inspiration.
Ah,
to
the
level.
drum.
Now, the drums are a bit tall, so I
From
think we
the
might need to
Lily
add
Do you need
some
the
ramps.
ramps? Yeah,
let's
you
get
need
some
to
ramps
put
in there.
ramps.
So
As I said, like every object, these are
like
customizable.
on,
So we
season
kind of need the
one,
height here, so we're going to need to change the
version
settings. We
of
need
the
a larger
drum.
slope. Maybe let's make it a bit shorter, and then
So
change the color. Give it a little,
Yeah,
make
to
it
make
pop
it
out a little.
different as well
Yeah.
from the
Hey,
floor.
you can
So
change
let's get
color.
that in there. Extend this
course
out
you
by
can.
one. There we go.
course.
A nice little ramp up to our
Awesome.
drums.
Now, after the drums, you can put little blocks, you
Yeah.
know, to have a little platform to land on.
So let's do that, and then we'll cut this in.
Perfect. Yeah,
and
exactly what I
copy
had in
this
mind.
out. There we go.
Awesome.
I'm glad I'm reading your mind here. So what are you feeling after this?
So I want to make them different, you know, like two different
Okay, yeah, yeah.
challenges. I was thinking for the left one, we could go with this fan,
Yeah,
over there.
Okay, so let's get these fans in. You can see that when I try and place the object, it goes red. This is because the object itself is probably going to collide with the other object.
Let's
To-
change their settings.
Yeah, change
a
the
little bit.
settings, yeah.
That's pretty nice. They
Anti-clockwise.
considering
Yeah.
that.
Normal as well. Give it a little bit of a delay, maybe. Yeah.
Okay.
And this one clockwise
But
and fast.
They,
Yeah,
they
a
don't
little
accept
more.
a colliding
I know where you're
object.
going with this.
I,
And then what do you want for, what do you
I
think
like
for the
they
other side?
address that
Maybe
thing.
we'll go with
The rotating beam.
rotating beam. Yeah,
I'm
the
already there.
rotating beam.
I'm already there. Same thing as the other side. So immediately we can go in, play this, check this out. It's always worthwhile if you're going to build a split path round. You want to make sure that both sides
Yeah.
are achievable. As you look at this, I'm awful at these, but oh. Oh, no.
Well, you're doing great for someone who's awful at them.
And let's check the other side. Oh, whirligig vibes here. I'm feeling it. It's fine. We're all good.
Brilliant.
Now we need to bring these in line, and I have the perfect idea. We just get some
Seesaws.
seesaws. Yeah.
Ooh,
And I love the little
seesaws.
seesaws. They have this lovely white line, so you roughly know when you're looking at it from above
Perfect.
where
to
to
align
line them
there.
up. And we get that last one in there. Change the colors, just, you know, give it a little bit of flavor. Lovely.
Loving this. Yeah.
And then another checkpoint.
Yeah. Let's go.
Wonderful.
How
And
did a
now I think
checkpoint-
we should do
Oh.
the last
Oh,
dash.
but that
Yeah.
must be
at
the
the end of the
checkpoint.
level.
Wrap up the
that they're
level.
Yeah.
talking
Have a
about.
little idea of where I want to go there. Let's have some
You're gonna have a slime floor, aren't you?
slime
I knew
floor
you were gonna
and
say that.
sliding down to
knew.
the end. Yes.
So we have a little long ramp. I think we
Can make
take
it a
this.
little longer.
Yeah, a little longer.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're going to rotate this, give it a little slant. And then we're going to get a
You
second
copy it.
one.
Make
get
it steeper.
Make it steeper. Oh, and we'll get that in there as close as we
Ooh.
can.
Oh, nice.
Lovely. We can give that a little test.
Yeah. I love that we can't
You
see
can't
the
see
second one.
Well, this just exudes
can
chaotic
dice slice.
vibes. So
It
let's keep this
Brilliant.
going.
I think you could add a little challenge to it
Yeah?
and put some pendulums over there.
Oh. And then I'm thinking at the end of this, let's have one
Ooh.
right at the end.
Cheeky.
Very cheeky,
Pendulum.
just to kind of get that right before we place
Yeah.
the finish line.
Create a lot of momentum as well.
And then we're gonna, I think we can place our finish line.
Yeah, let's go.
And now I think that is our
Crash
round.
5.
And look at that. It looks like a very simple, straightforward round. We did this in a really short period of time, but
Yeah.
you already have something that you can just play and test
We can
out.
literally
So now that we're
combine
done,
all of
we now
the
need to go through
things
and
season
publish
one
it.
Publish.
season
So
one
what you want to
rounds
do when
to-
you're ready and you're
to
done with
mash
your
it at
round, you're going
one
to press the
make
start
one
button or the button
level.
appropriate to your controller. Firstly, I recommend
Ooh.
saving. That will just automatically
Save.
save the round and also generic settings so that you can adjust that later. It just makes sure you don't lose any progress while you're building things. And we're going to hit the publish flow.
Yeah, let's go.
So let's go.
Gives a little intro camera
Mm.
of the level as well.
Something that you obviously probably recognized from our previous rounds, we wanted to make sure that you got your own little intro camera. All right, so let's see if we can
Let's go.
play
Let's go.
this.
Yeah.
Now,
Oh. Yeah.
so you can see, because we changed the open doors, it's we set it to 2, right? So,
Yeah.
oh, I'm awful at this. Oh, I'm awful.
You can just
Come
jump
on,
off.
there we go. I'm gonna take the risky
You're
route.
going to the path of most resistance here.
Something to take in mind when you're building these out is that depending on
Oh,
the amount of
okay,
players you're building
checkpoint.
for, you'll want to make sure there's
Then like
space
these.
for players to get through. So whilst it may seem fairly easy on your own, it's probably going to be a bit harder when more
With
players
20
are going
players.
through.
Yeah. You are doing great.
No fails yet.
Yet.
All right, yet.
I don't want to jinx it.
Ah, you know what
Yeah.
we should have done? We should have
We
changed
should
the
have
pendulum
done
timers.
little delays.
But that's the thing, you can change the flavor to however you want it to, and you know, and I should have jumped. Okay, I'll make sure I jump this time.
Yeah, this time do not forget to jump.
Sometimes I'm
You
just bad at that.
got it.
Yeah, all right,
Nice.
we got there. So
Test
now that like
complete.
we've done the test complete, and we can now choose to publish. So we can either cancel this if we want to make some changes, or you didn't like the round that you made. Similar to the pendulums, where we realized they're all
Yeah.
on the same timing, so we could change that if we wanted.
I think we're good
I think we're
for
good.
this run through.
So let's just publish this, and that gives us our share
Share code.
Yeah. From there, you can like hand that around to your friends, put it out into the online community, and get players in your rounds.
Yeah, I hope this little run through gave you a good idea of what creative can do. And yeah, it's all about build your round, play it, and share it with your friends and the community. We're super excited to see what you guys can come up with and what you're going to build. And
We will
yeah,
have,
we're looking forward to play what you're going to make.
We've been doing this
Presets.
for a long time, so we're super excited
I'm not
to
sure.
see the things
Definitely.
that you folks create. But yeah, and I think that's it from us, right?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Catch you later. See
Maybe
you
they
in
will.
another
Bye.
Maybe
Bye.
we'll have to like start from scratch, I guess, from
Build,
creating rounds.
play, share. It's as
Or maybe we
easy
can like
as that.
use the old
Remember,
rounds, I guess, to
Creative will be
remix
launching
it.
with original
That'll be
and
cool
digital
if we can
themes,
use the
and you'll
old
be able to
rounds we
create
have
your own
right now to
races on
remix
launch.
it.
But we'll also be adding more round
I would
types,
love that.
themes, obstacles, and music in future updates. Whew.
That actually looks like a lot
So,
of
now
fun.
you've heard all that, I think you're
Oh,
probably
yeah.
ready
It
to
look-
jump in
it
and
is,
start
it is.
building. And we've
Not
got a
too
few
bad,
tips
not too
to help
bad.
give you a boost. Firstly, make sure you're a member of the Fall Guys Discord server, where you'll be able to share your creations
We
using your
could
round
be able
share
to
code.
save it and let
Next,
us
if you're
have
looking
our
for some
list.
pointers or
Mm.
inspiration, then
Yep.
keep an eye out for our brand new YouTube series. Finally, the Mediatonic team will be roaming through their favorite creations to add to specially constructed creator round playlists, and they will be in the live shows tab. Now, who's your favorite Fall Guys character? Are you a fan of the mysterious Silent, the ever-optimistic Pink, or maybe it's the mechanically minded Clovis? Personally, I'm rather partial to Banana, something about those eyebrows. Well, we're lucky enough to be joined by senior writer Murray Lewis, who's going to take us on a deep dive into the world of Fall Guys lore.
Fall Guys lore?
Hello, Murray, and welcome to the library. We are surrounded
So
by
this game does have a
an
lore.
evil eye. You'll notice some of the
Oh.
characters here who do actually have quite a part to play in the story, the narrative of Fall Guys. So as I'm introducing you to this
Myros will be
library,
all
why
at
don't you
night.
tell us how
Ooh.
you've introduced
you,
the narrative
maybe you
to
can,
Fall
oh yeah,
Guys
you
and
can
what
create the
that's been like?
season 4 theme map, I guess,
absolutely.
up to season
It's
4.
been a lot of fun.
Season
You
1,
know,
2, 3,
finding
4.
ways to introduce new characters, new stories to that
legacy
world.
season.
It's very vibrant. It's very
And also
fun just to play around in.
Remember
really.
that you
know,
have
having all
like
these
a
beats to
memory point, so you
tell
cannot
stories
create
with.
level
I think that's
very
the sentence
long.
you've expected you to be saying, right?
You have
the
a
sky's the
limit.
limit when you've got like such a
Limit of
insanely
creating
like,
the
open
level.
concept universe, right, as Fall Guys. But there are some main characters at the moment, so why don't you tell us about who they are?
Yeah, so
Silent.
going all the way back to the beginning, the original launch of Fall Guys, we've always had Pink, who is our kind of every bean, and also introduced it slightly later, but has been around again for a long time, is Clovis, who is Pink's best friend, and they are an engineer. And then we started to introduce more narrative-focused characters like Silent, who is a showrunner. They do their best to just create the best shows that they possibly can, but they also have this fascination with the world of Fall Guys and trying to find out a bit more about the history of the world that they're in. And then they're helped by Banana, who is their assistant showrunner. And then more recently, we've started to introduce characters like Hypebeam, who you would have seen in the trailer for Free For All. They're kind of a celebrity in the world of Fall Guys in the Blunderdome. And then we've also got Stash and Sally, who you would have seen at the end of that trailer, and also we brought them into the following season, kind of a duo of researchers that work with Silent.
Quite a big cast so far. I mean, is that going to continue to expand, or are you done?
No, absolutely. We've got lots of upcoming new characters. We would have seen King Poseidon that we introduced in this season in Sunken Secrets, recently emerged. And moving forwards into next season, I can now reveal a new character called Digi that we're going to be introducing,
Ooh.
who is also an engineer like Clovis. At the moment, she's currently missing. So we're hoping to look into, you know, what happened to Digi, where has she been, what's she been up to.
Yeah, I love a good mystery. Okay, all right. Well, speaking of mystery, for the uninitiated, why don't you give us a recap of the main Fall Guys story so far?
I mean, if we take it back to when we first introduced Silent, it's a few seasons ago, we would have seen them initially putting together the plans to launch the satellite, which became the satellite of the free-for-all season. But they had a bit of an ulterior motive. So they weren't just doing it to broadcast the show across the universe.
Oh.
They also have this mysterious belt that they've been holding on to. They don't know exactly where it came from, but they know it's not from the Blunderdome, and they've been trying to work out where it came from. And so they sent this satellite up in the hopes of finding out. But Stash and Sally, being Stash and Sally, kind of messed it all up. And it got to the point where Silent was like, you know what, I'm just going to go up there and do it myself. And they started looking for this signal, and they found a signal coming from the planet. But as they found it, something went wrong, and it got Silent stuck inside the machinery of the satellite, and Banana had to actually come to their rescue, as you would have seen at the end of that
The
season.
name is
That's why we love
Banana.
banana.
Always there to help out.
Yes.
And pulling Silent out of that machinery kind of caused this energy burst that opened up one last big portal, and that became our way down to the source of this signal that Silent found.
Okay.
And that was the Lost City. When they got there, it seemed empty, but turned out that the beans, led by Poseidon, were just hiding, just, waiting in the shadows, being like, do we trust these beans? We've never seen these beans before.
Scoping out the newcomers. Yeah, to go do it.
And then they've emerged now and are happy to make friends.
So we've got to this point now where Digi has been missing for a little while. We've got a bit of a mystery to solve there. So where do we go from here?
It's a good thing you asked. We do actually have an event called Coin Quest. The players
Coin
can
Quest.
hopefully jump in and find out.
Yep, that's the last
All
live
right, well,
event.
thank you so much, Murray. And right now, we have a quick look at the teaser for Coin Quest. Check it out.
Yes, I already unlocked the Lost Star.
Don't forget to check out the Coin Quest and help Silent and the rest of the gang to prove their worth to Poseidon. Well, there you have it. Everything you need to know to get you ready for the big release on May the 10th.
May
We'll see you
10.
next time. Bye.
May 10 is...
Wait, I almost forgot. I promised earlier that we were going to look at what else is planned for the future. And I don't break my promises. So let's get into it. One little warning before we dive in, these features are very much still in development, which means they could change drastically before release or never even see the light of day outside of the Mediatonic studio. So you've been warned. Now we've got that out of the way, let's head back over to Joe for some exclusive details.
What are they gonna announce? the
Welcome
last
back,
thing?
Joe. We've dragged you back in because we want to talk about some experimental features. And they aren't a guarantee. I need to reiterate, need to make it clear, not a guarantee, but still very exciting to think about. So, how does it feel to talk about these?
Yeah, it's certainly scary. We never really talked about features that were kind of early in development before, but I think it's really important that we take an opportunity to kind of show our players our ambitions for the game over the next years. We want to do more and more with these silly little jelly beans that we have. Like, we love them so much, and I just think there are so many great ways that we can take this game. And yeah, wanted to have an opportunity to kind of peel behind the curtain a little bit and show what it's like to develop things earlier on in development.
So, which features are you most excited about?
Power-ups is a way to kind of inject kind of even crazier gameplay into Fall Guys in a way that we haven't really been able to find a space for yet.
What is this?
So kind of allowing Fall Guys to do weird and wonderful things and giving players the control over like when they happen is something that I think is
What
really cool.
in the world is
And all of this
that?
would kind of be delivered through creative as well. So you could maybe
Double-
put power-ups
oh
in
my
your
God,
own
double
levels
jumping?
in certain places
No
and things
way.
like that.
So, of course, again, we have to say that these might not happen, they might happen, but anything else you've conceived that might come to the game?
Yeah, I mean, there's other stuff that
Exploding
we've been playing
penguin,
around with
what?
over the past year. That
Did I
it's,
just
it's
saw
just fun to show
exploding
demonstrations
penguin?
of, really. Tether mode is something we've been making, which is basically if you imagine co-op Fall Guys, but with giant bungee cords
What
between
is
you.
this?
Okay, all right.
What
How
in
does
the
that work?
world
Does it
is
start at the
this?
beginning tethered to each other?
Yeah, we've been playing it where you're tethered, and if you run kind of either side of a pillar, you both get pulled
Oh
back.
my gosh.
And you can kind of pull the other person up if they fall off the mat. We've had lots of fun testing.
That looks so
Feels very promising.
broken.
That's pretty fun. That could be troll or incredibly wholesome, depending on how you
Yeah,
utilize
exactly.
it.
And that's kind of one of the ways we've been looking at co-op gameplay in the game, for example. Like, we know players love playing Fall Guys, maybe not in a competitive setting, and we think it'd be really fun to kind of look at what co-op might be, for example. Another thing that we've been doing, for example, is the roll feature, which was adding new movement to the Fall Guy in a way that's like even more
What? You
adventurous
can
than Dive Slide. So
roll?
what would
Oh.
it feel like if you could curl up into a ball
Is
and
it just
bounce
a
your way around
concept?
levels,
Wall
bounce off
jumping?
users' hammers and things like that.
Oh my gosh. That
So
would make
that's
tail
kind
tag
of-
even more infuriating.
Yes, exactly. So yeah, lots to do there, and just it's just fun to kind of show the kind of prototypey things that we've been doing in the studio, and just give people a sense of all the things that we want
Oh
to do.
yeah,
in the
this is
game.
just a concept.
Obviously, players can see just how far the game has come, but it's
But
come a
imagine
very
if
long way
it's
since
real.
inception. But for you, that must be even more wild.
Yeah, I mean, it's been an amazing ride. I think one thing we always wanted, before the game even came out, we talked about one day allowing players to make their own levels, and so finally to be at the point where creative has nearly launched is really exciting. I think Fall Guys is in a special place where anybody can make a level. Like, you just have to throw a couple of obstacles and a start and a finish line, and hope that this could be the opportunity for people who've maybe never tried their hand at game design before. But yeah, more generally, it's been a real ride. We haven't got everything right. We've made mistakes over the course of development, and I kind of just wanted to take the opportunity to thank our players for sticking with us as we try and figure out the weird and wonderful world of Fall Guys. It's been a real journey, and yeah, excited to take the game from creative beyond into kind of weird and wonderful directions over the next few years.
Weird and wonderful, definitely the words I would use for it. Thank you so much, Joe, and thank you to all of you for watching at home. Remember, Creative does come out on May the 10th, so dive in and have fun. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Okay. Ooh. The last. Okay. Okay. That was nice. Yeah. That was okay, I guess. I give today's broadcast like 7.5 out of 10. And there you have it. The last one though, I don't know what they meant by the last bit. Oh, okay. It's over. It's done. It's done. Yeah. So let's get back into the game. All right. Hope you guys enjoy. But okay, very nice. What do you think? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Yeah, actually I give it 8 out of 10. I changed my mind from 7.5 to 8. Yeah, I changed my mind. Okay, then let's go back into the game, and let's play the game. Yeah, so I'm going to play more. I'm going to complete some dailies and farm a little bit crowns. So yeah, I think it looks fine. I mean, I'm looking forward so they don't like mess it up. Hopefully they don't like fault the creative mode on like first 1 or 2 months. Okay then, let's see. Let's continue playing. Oh my god, maybe I should like rewatch it again, especially the last part. Okay, so not all. Okay, so beside the creative mode, they also have the they explain a little bit about the Fall Guys lore. And then they also have some kind of concept like a new mechanic. the mechanic was the new concept mechanic was somehow cursed. Like exploding penguins, double jumping, and that rope thing. I'm not sure about that. You like it? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I also like it. I hope that they will announce. Yeah, but it's basically new rounds, new rounds, new level, new round pools as well, and yeah, bug fixes. That's what I'm looking forward to. Okay, let's get into it. Okay, let's continue playing the game. If anyone would like to join, you're more than welcome to just type in exclamation join. Oh yeah, are you getting ready for work, Olive? Like you have a work, right? After that, after that watch party thing. Hey, penguin! Inside the mat. What the heck? Hello there, penguin. Oh crap. I think we can definitely make better level than those goobers did. Well, you definitely can. You have to be like very, very creative. That's why the mode is called creative mode. Yeah, I hope they don't screw it up because that's a big project. And yeah, we'll be seeing a lot of community created levels, you know. We'll be seeing a lot of them. And I think the best level will get published. Get selected even to the limited time mode, so we get to play the levels created by the community. So the season theme that you can create, I think it's season 1, 2, 3, and 4. The legacy season that the theme that you can create. You have the classic theme, you have the medieval theme, you have the winter, and the futuristic theme that you can create. I'm not sure about the new seasons though. According to the leaks and the concepts, yeah, you can create up until first 4 seasons the theme itself. Yeah. All right. It was good. I like it. And I'm for sure can't wait for the launch day, May 10. May 10 is in 1 week away. Yeah, 1 week away. 1 week, 1 day for the rest of the world. So 8 days, 8 more days until the next season. My favorite part is about the new reveal, like the new look of the next season round, like pixelated theme, 8-bit and pixelated theme. My favorite part about the announcement. So yeah. There you have it. I hope that will keep me entertained for at least for the next 8 days. 8 days will be the new season. So if you haven't like completed the pass and also completed the lobster challenges, you have time. 8 days. You have 8 days to complete your pass and complete your lobster challenges to get the lobster skin, the color changing lobster. All right. It was so exciting. So that's what I'm hoping, like most anticipated update. And hopefully that will like improve the game. It's not gonna revive the game. It's not like gonna make the game popular again. It's not gonna save the game, but hopefully that it's gonna fix the game. With the old, yeah, they desperately, like, they really need to fix the bugs that is currently happening in the game right now. Okay. If you're like a fan of like Super Mario Maker, if you really like to spend a lot of time being creative, creating a lot of things, then creative mode is it's gonna be your favorite. But if you're not creative like me, like I only like to play arounds and probably testing the rounds, then yeah, I'll enjoy it too. I would enjoy testing the rounds. Like, can I like become a play tester? Off work for you. You guys have an awesome day. Yeah. Sure. Have a good day at work. Raging Olive. Have a good day. Enjoy work. Hopefully you're able to survive. Thanks for hanging out, Raging Olive. Enjoy your day. 2, 3. Ah, I missed it. I'll make one for you. It will probably take me a day, but it's gonna take like more than one day to just create one level. Some people might take like 1 week just to create a new Mario Maker level. Not sure about Fall Guys. Oh yeah, Fall Guys have a memory point, like I think I believe it's like 1,000 memory points. Memory point is like a capacity of how many obstacles, how many objects you can place. Because it's just an overflow of ideas. Yeah. Yeah, people like to be pretty much as creative as possible. Like we're gonna see a lot of creation made by other people. I would like to be a play tester. I would like to like see the bugs. Hopefully, when I test the level, there'll be less minimal bugs, as minimal as possible. Right, so many ideas. May 10, guys, May 10. 8 more days. Those two all reminds me only part I enjoy in the Sims with creating the whole house. Oh yeah, I also play the Sims. Back then I used to play the Sims, but it's like getting really kind of can get really boring because, well, I don't know. Well, you're just watching other Sims living their life. But I still like it. I once created a whole house in The Sims. I'm not a good interior designer. I am not I'm not studying an interior designing major on college. Maybe for those who have a history of like interior designing or architecture, maybe they will surely enjoy creating levels either in Mario Maker or Fall Guys. So yeah. Oh, Kraken Slam. Okay, I wanna see all the rounds. Which round will get unfolded and which round will get folded next season. I wanna see those things next season. And I hope Fall Ball will get folded. I hope Fall Ball. What else? All the bad rounds, all the team rounds, all the team rounds will be folded. And hope they unfold the most important like fan favorite rounds like Slime Scraper. What else? Fall Mountain. I don't know. Fall Mountain, Lost Temple. Oh my god, we got a lot of tile breakers. Oh my god, tile breakers. So many tile breakers here. Oh! Ah! Oh my god, that blood on that Miku, bro. Help. Ah, this Miku wants me dead, bro. This Miku wanted me dead. This Miku wanted me dead, bro. Oh, I can jump over their head. Eh. Okay, tile breaker here. Hey, okay, which way to go? Ah! Dang it. I didn't see that coming. 40 crusher. Oh, wait, did we get week? Oh yeah, we got new weekly. Okay, new weekly is just refresh. This is going to be the last weekly challenges. Last weekly challenges. Yeah. Let's move on. In the next 8 days, I think they're gonna like hyping up the season, like making trailers for the next season, making trailers and yeah, announcing new levels, and all sorts of stuff. I am hyper excited. you know I am hyper excited. Fall Guys Season 10 Creative Construction. The official name is Creative Construction. So Polygon Party is a like code name, I guess. Polygon Party is a code name for the season name. So the official name is Creative Construction. Dang it. What? Oh my gosh. so hyped. I'm so excited. Okay, you know what? I need to rewatch it again, you know? Especially the last part about the the mechanic concept, the new mechanic concept, the rolling, exploding penguin, select your power thing. Because that looks very sketchy. Very doubtful. It's gonna be either curse gameplay or it's just like advantage, some sort of advantage. That look kinda really, if I had to be honest, that looks like a bad feature. Like it ruins the core of the gameplay, it ruins the muscle memory thing with the new mechanic. Who knows? We'll see next season. Okay. It's like announcing a new game that I'm excited. Oh, speaking of new game, besides Fall Guys, I'm excited to see Crashing Rumble. Oh my god, I can't wait for Crashing Rumble too. I haven't pre-ordered the game yet because physical version, well, still not available. But I'll definitely buy the physical version. I'm glad that I could like participate in the beta test Crashing Rumble. Like Toys for Bob gave free code for me. No, for everyone. Nice. Do they have anything on like YouTube? Anything like a short trailer or anything? Yep, you can rotate your obstacles like 360 degrees. Ah! 2, 3. I wonder which item, which obstacle will cost a lot of memory points. Oh my god. Why? Why me? Why target me? That is so rude. You know what to do? I'm gonna kill them next round. It was the yellow bean. This one? I believe it's that bean over here. So they're trying to go up using the shortcut, I guess. This one, I guess. The one who's trying to push me off. Oh, great. Great. I have hypey, so I don't like have no ability to grab really well. I'm playing Europe server because Asia server is kind of dead. Asia server is dead at this time. Maybe will have a chance in like Hexaterrestrial or Jump Showdown, Grab Showdown, whatever they call. Wow, that guy's literally grabbing everyone. May 10 can't come any sooner. Oh my god. This means just kill that guy, that nutcracker guy. Now this means going to kill the golden witch. Oh my god. Fight! Fight! Fight. It looks like a sweaty one. Okay. Oh, Hexaterrestrial, just like what I say. I will have a chance of killing here, but only a low chance because hyping. I somehow managed to get one or two kills in hyping magically. I don't know how I did it. I just like maybe got so lucky. Oh wait, we gotta watch out for those jankers, for those pesky grabbers. my god. But first, stay away from all of these jankers. I didn't expect the Hexaterrestrial to be selected. We got 16 players here. Oh, that guy already out. Okay. Grabber die. Who knows? Who knows if they're gonna like there will be a new grabbers here. A frontal grab only is the way. Oh, like grab from the front of the beams. They might grab back probably. Frontally. You grab from the front. Uh-oh, this is not good. Wow, this is so sweaty. Trying to save some tiles. Ah! Ah, help me. Ah, I slipped. I almost got a coyote time. Grab on the front because the platform they step on will disappear faster than yours. From the back, it's only gonna kill ya. I see. That's in Hexaterrestrial. So that's what you mean by the frontal grab. If frontal grab works, maybe side grab, grabbing from the side will also work too. Maybe. I ran out of tiles. Rip to my soul. This is some kind of like practice, grabbing practice in hyping because I usually play with people who are in like off servers. I don't know why I did that. Even if they grab back and fall with you, you get to dive and save you if you're the last one. Yeah, if I fall off, maybe I can do it as a last resort strat, you know, because the last resort strat is like, well, you're the only one, like 1v1 1v1 thing. Maybe cause sometime you'll be the last one. Kind of worth it 1v1. I learned that watching guys killing me every time. Oh, unfair. That's pretty unfair. That's pretty unfair. They always like have the advantage. It's not easy, but you can manage once you learn. Timing at all, yeah. Maybe I can learn by like in jump showdown first, grab showdown. Jump showdown is like the first like a practice run. Right, I hit the edge of the slide. All right. Jump showdown is the scary one. The ping is crucial. I always get nervous. Yeah, I agree. Especially when in jump showdown, especially in high ping, you have to like grab early before the bar hits you, earlier than you usually do on low ping. But once again, timing is the key. that also works the same as crack and slam. When you like dodge the tentacle, you have to like jump earlier than in low ping, so you can dodge the tentacle slamming at you on crack and slam. That also works. But on crack and slam situation, you get to dodge the tentacles. Yeah. I always like nervous as well in Jump Showdown. I gotta think that I am good, I am great, I won Fall Mountain in Asia server. Oh, well, that's really good. I won a lot of time actually on hyping servers. Maybe because I'm getting used. I'm getting used to hyping. Orange is also getting used to hyping. He likes to play. He likes to play from like Australia servers. It's just about the circumstances. Yeah. I agree. But I believe playing on local server is probably the best outcome. Playing off server is I don't know. It feels like you have no other choices. Azing is such a fast learner. Yeah, I know. Origin, he went from like Golden Witch bottom at the beginning of this season, I believe. And then now he's at the Golden Wolf bottom right now. Like 900 crowns in just 2 months, I believe. Okay, I got it. Yes, a clean grab. Oh god, I don't like when did that. Clean grab in your own service is so good. Yeah. Especially wall grabbing as well. This also affects for the not only grab the players but also grab the obstacles like the walls and the blocks. In off server you can like sometimes fall off even visually you reach the ledge of the wall, you can still fall off. Like it's not always working. Oh, someone is trying to do the jumping on head strat. Oh. It actually makes me proud to see what he took his game for himself, the rank and the overcoming obstacle, platforming. Yeah, one of the reason he organizing like keep playing Fall Guys is basically he has like nothing to do, I guess. He has nothing to do. He's not like interested in any other games other than Crash Bandicoot and Fall Guys. Basically, I'm not sure, but I believe that's one of the reasons. Origin is not a variety gamer. Not a variety gamer. It's like Crash completionist. Yeah, completionist is the word. Completionist like well, he 100% every single Crash game. Insane Trilogy, Nitro Fuel and Crash Bandicoot 4 is about time. And he even like complete Crash Bash as well. 16 time, 200% 16 time. Like he has no job to do. 200% Crash Bash 16 time. I can't ever do that. I can't. I don't have the patience. I don't have enough patience to do that. Even 200% Crash Bash only one time. I don't have that much patience. Insane, I know. Really insane. I saw you stretching the arm and then fell off. I saw the grab stance. that gray beam was trying to grab me, but they slipped off. What a joke. That bee's gonna kill me next round. Gonna steal the win. I still haven't platinum CTR. I only need one trophy, the crystal challenge one. Oh, oh, you hate the crystal challenges. Well, for me it's not too bad. Crystal challenge is not the best thing in the game, but it's still doable. It's not that hard. Crystal challenge on everything. You can just complete on easy difficulty. Yeah, you can just play on easiest difficulty. Then you'll be satisfied once you got the platinum. Getting the platinum trophy for each game is so satisfying. I have right now I have yet to platinum Marvel Spider-Man. I'm still on the first playthrough of Marvel Spider-Man. Because the game is getting removed, you know, on PlayStation Plus extra subscription. I don't know why will Sony remove first-party game from the subscription. So I'm on my way for completing Spider-Man. So yeah. Oh, it's a subscription thing. Xbox kind of comparable to Xbox Game Pass, but people keep saying Xbox Game Pass is better because they have like day one, way more day one releases than PS Plus Extra. It's not like on rotation. That same win again. I hate when that happens. I wish they also consider reporting. Dang it. I tried Kena, but the story didn't grab me. And one particular boss was way too hard. I just didn't have the patience. Oh, Kena. Oh yeah, Kena. One of the trophy, one of the achievement requires you to one of the trophy requires you to like play on the ultimate difficulty, play the hardest difficulty. I would recommend doing that after you complete your easiest difficulty. give me this thing, I'll give you hell. Oh my god, I didn't turn the name enable. Maybe I can just, what should I do? Clip it. The guys was playing, of course, on Europe server, so they have the advantage. That was curse. The guy was playing on Europe server. This is on Europe server, by the way. Because if I queue on Asia server, I will not get any games. Clip and analyze later. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. You know, I got extremely mad with Injustice. That's, yeah. This game can kind of get unfair at some point. Kind of unfair. Unfair with the ping. And maybe one of the reasons. Maybe like Europe server has more player base, has more because Europe server is very wide compared. It's very large compared to Asia servers, Asia East, Asia South, or even Australia. So that's why this server is like the most consistent one to get players, along with US East. US East and Europe server are two of the most consistent server. Even you can still get a game even when playing at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. their time. All right. I think I will be able to complete the weekly challenges in under 3 hours. The weekly challenges are a joke. Like you can complete them really fast. The weekly challenges, kind of quick. I'm glad that they make it quick though. Making it less grindy, I guess. Because maybe they know that people are busy in real life. Yeah. DoorDash again. Week challenge, they should like 40, 30, so we will be able to complete in the week. 40 challenges? Oh, that's a lot. 40 challenges. The number of weekly challenges is just it's just the same as the daily challenges. The number. A week is enough. Yeah, a week is enough. But if you're playing every day, but not many people play this game every day. Oh, you mean like win 40 times? Oh my god, imagine. Win 40 times will be absolute nightmare for 90% of the players. Yeah. If you got like right now 2,000 crown, you are like top 0.001% of the players. If you are, yeah, if you have like 2,000 crowns, we are basically top 0.001% of the players. Another challenge: reach round 3 30 times. Yeah, they made it too many. For the dailies, they made like reach round 2 5 times. That's the most. Maybe they can like time it by 7, 35 times. Yeah, they'll be fair. I don't know. It just depends. It's huge, but you get my idea. Just 5 or win 1 show to complete it. So win 1 show for just a week. Not enough. They also, yeah, just increase the reward too. if they have to increase the difficulty of the challenge, they need to increase the reward too, the crown shard rewards. They can give more crown shards. More crown shard for like completing the difficult challenges. Oh yeah, we have a marathon challenge though. But we have a marathon challenge, but marathon challenge is already over. They're not making a new one until a new season comes out. The marathon challenge, if you remember that thing, that's the one that took quite a while. And also, not to mention, one of the marathon challenge requires you to like play every day. Requires you to play every day. Complete like daily special challenge, weekly special, that thing, and then you get a free reward, free skin. Yeah, you get a new costume just by completing marathon. You get a new costume. Marathon is great. Yeah, I love that they implemented since the free for all season. Way to get the skin, or yeah, and also a way to get crowns faster. So crowns are now basically just no longer a currency, it's just a leveling up system. I'm not sure if I should be arguing with that, but it has to happen, huh? Free to play has to happen. If free to play doesn't happen, we wouldn't be able to like if free to play doesn't happen, then we'll get stuck in the queue forever. Stuck in the queue like loading screen forever. Marathon said the shard helped me a lot. Yeah, I love the crown shards rewards. Like if I win one game while playing just a single like round or 4 or 5 rounds, just winning it will also completes a lot of the weeklies and marathon, so you can get like 6 crowns in just one game. Just from the shards you can get 6 crowns, the most. All right, Fall Guys. They say they will refresh the rounds available. Hopefully they pick the good ones and fold the bad ones. Oh my god, that makes me miss Space Race and Cosmic Highway. They got like Space Race only alive for like 1 month, then got removed. Okay, let's go. I made it. Cosmic Highway was buggy during the fall show. On PS5 version, Cosmic Highway, the bug is like no platforms appearing. My monthly count in April was 125 with pure wins, and I got a final and won a crown 125 times. Ooh, that's a nice one. My average monthly win is like half than that, I guess. I guess half. Like 60 or 50 in just a month. A pure win. For the crown shard, I got more than that. I think I was at like 600 crown, if I remember correctly. 600 crowns during like free for all season, during the start of the free for all season. And now I am at 2,100. 2,100. So basically 1,500 thing. 1,500 along 9 months. way more than like 600 before free to play for like 2 years, because there's no such thing as like marathon challenge and weekly challenge. Yeah, there's no such thing as that. The crown you get is purely from winning the show and dailies. Yeah, daily challenge. With the daily challenge only rewards you a little amount of crown shards. Okay. Your record is 132. Just crazy on night, right? Nice. December 2021, back in season 6. Oh yeah, season 6 is way too long. But that's a nice one. But I keep the base 50 at least. Yeah, 50 is like probably my record. I never record my wins, monthly wins. Gone a long way. Yeah, thanks to the crown shards thing, and I like to play weeklies. I like to play marathon. That makes crown earning becomes faster. Okay, it's getting crazy. Season 6 was 7 months long. Yeah, the longest season in Fall Guys. This season, SS3 season 9 is going to be the second longest season. Second longest season! Oh my god! Oh my god, that was so cool. Okay, 1v1 left. Sad. I'm crazy. But I'm glad I did. Oh yeah, you like to record all your wins. I was so close. But yeah, thanks to the weekly challenges, thanks to the marathon, the crown earnings like going really fast. If that thing didn't exist, maybe I was still stuck at let's see, 2 years. In 2 years I have 600 crowns. 2 years ago, yeah, while playing like consistently almost every day. 600 crown. If that thing didn't exist, the marathon and the weeklies, maybe right now I will be stuck at, let's see, 1,300. I will stuck at crown at 37, I guess. I will be still at crown at 37. 1,300 crowns ish. If that thing didn't, weeklies and marathon didn't exist. So yeah, it kind of boosted me like boosted me for 700 to 800 crowns. 800 crowns boosted thanks to the marathon thing. Just by playing it weekly, daily, weekly, and marathon. You'll complete the marathon naturally though, as you play. So it's a good thing. Okay, DoorDash. This round can go into default. DoorDash can go into default, I guess. We've gotten too many DoorDashers. And it's just so RNG. See, I told you, RNG and body blocking. This can go into default. Eaters? Nope, no eaters, boring. No eaters. No big eaters. Are you kidding me? You're joking me. You gotta be kidding me. That's so embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. Oh, pick a character, skin costume, F. What is F costume, pal? What is F costume? Oh, did you like? Are you about to redeem, but you cancel your you change your mind? I can refund your point, file if you like. I can refund your point if you don't want me to choose the skin. Hydrate. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Refund. Okay. Okay, there you go. There you go. I refunded the point. You might want to refresh the stream again, I guess, so that your points will not be deducted. There you go. Refunded 2 points. That redeem also apply to any other games like Crash Bandicoot games, Crash Team Rumble, Crash Team Racing. Not applicable for single player games unless the single player game has a selectable characters, like some JRPGs where you can control more than one character. Oh gosh, the body blocking. You got it all back. Nice. Again? What's with all this body blocking? What's with all this body blocking? There you go. This map as a first round is a body block nightmare, especially 60 players. Oh yeah, what do you think, Fal? What do you think about the 60 to 40 player reduction in solo show? What's your opinion? Like, do you think it's good or bad? 60 player reduction in solo show, only in solo show, and unfortunately custom show to 40 players. Why will they remove 60 players in customs? I don't understand. Why would they remove it from customs? It's so weird. But solo show I understand for faster matchmaking. But in custom I don't understand why. The reduction is not really for fast rounds. We continue to have the same time. Oh, well, maybe for some of the server, I guess some of the server are like having trouble finding players. 60 players, a lot. Some modes still keep 60 players. Yeah, like some of the limited time modes, squad show and duos show still keep at 60 players. However, in the live show, I think only solo show got reduced. Only solo show and customs. I don't understand why would they do it on customs as well. Like, my favorite show currently in custom is the Vault show. Favorite show to play. If you can get as many players in the Vault, you will get many good rounds. Good rounds like especially the vaulted ones. I've never got a Night Fever again. The rounds that I have never gotten in the Vault is the Night Fever. After many times playing in the fall, I have never got a single night fever. But I got every single. I haven't got Cosmic Highway too, because if I get the Cosmic Highway, I will not be able to complete it because PS5 version is well, the platform disappearing. Is like changing water to water, British accent. Changing water to water. So you feel like nothing changes. I miss night fever. Me too. I have never got a single night fever in the fall show. For everything else, yes, I got them all. Night fever and Cosmic Highway, but I got Space Race before it got removed. All right. Stomping Ground normal variation. Oh, this variation is always got everyone. My favorite Slime Scraper, most notably, well, good rounds. Oh my god. Rhino is coming after me. Slime Scraper is what I miss the most. Yes, of course. Fan favorite round, Slime Scraper. I love Slime Scraper. And I hope Slime Climb get to stay, you know, stay unfolded next season. Hopefully, yeah. DoorDash can go into the fold. Stomping Ground can go into the fold too. Stomping Ground is, well, horrible. Stomping Ground can go into the fold. Wow, look at how many players left. Look at how many players got annihilated. Well, oh yeah, 19 remaining though. 5 remaining, 19 to 5. 19 to 5. Stomping Ground is bad but manageable. Yeah, but still, in general, it's really bad. It's really hard to survive Stomping Ground. Oh my god, it's Grab Showdown. Oh my god. I have a trust issue. I'm gonna no. I am gonna have a trust issue in this round. I am so gonna have a trust issue. There are worse. Worse than Stomping Grounds. Be ready for anything. Huh. I'm gonna have a trust. Oh, that guy. This guy, the Admiral guy. Is already grabbing. It's already grabbing. Already grabbing at the beginning. Grabbing that. Oh, grabbing again. That guy. Admiral guy. Oh, no. Okay. Split platform. Oh my god, split platform? I'm not really sure about this. Guards up. Yeah. Hopefully it's not the not like conjoined platform, you know. I love when Jump Showdown is like separated platform, all of them are separated, so it's going to make harder for them to survive. Oh, they're grabbing. Oh, the Admiral is grabbing the Ogre. That's the Ogre right here. That's the Ogre. Oh my gosh. Of course, conjoined platform. 2 platforms here. This is going to be a grab fest over here. Oh, the pike is already down. This Ogre is really sassy, you know. Making. Oh, Ogre is grabbing. Oh, these two are grabbers. Oh, I want to see that those guys kill each other. Ah! Lord help me! The ogre grabbing me. Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. What's that? I just killed the ogre. Did you see that? I just killed the ogre. Okay, I have a trust issue with this guy too. I have a trust issue. I have a trust issue now. Okay. I'm gonna stay here, you know? I'm gonna stay here. If they come closer to me, then I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna kill this guy if this guy come closer to me. Like, we're both in this separate platform. That guy yellow and blue. If that guy come closer to me, then no dog. Gonna grab me. Wow, I just killed a grabber. Can someone clip that? Can someone clip that where I kill the ogre? Don't you dare come closer, you janker. Don't you dare come closer. I'm gonna eat you. If you come closer to me, oh, bye bye. That guy choked. Bye bye. Okay. GG's. Thank you for the GG's. Why some kill themselves? Kill you if they come at you, you kill. That scream. Die, filthy grabber. Let's go. Yes, guard up. Let if he comes, that's it. That heart must be pounding. I know. Let's see. Let's review. I'm pretty curious. How did I kill that ogre? Yes, this guy, the green guy. Oh, see? They grabbed me first, and then after that, I will have my revenge. I have my revenge against that ogre. There we go. So that's how I killed that ogre. That was a white. The Wi-Fi was white, not red. So I guess more chance to get back up. Lol, jump showdown. Oops. More like grab showdown, eh, Raven? More like grab showdown. Not jump showdown, but grab showdown. He was like, I'm a grab. He was the button covers his vision. Yeah, the upper beam was like the advantage, you know. The upper beam was like he got the advantage. By using the upper beam to cover the vision. Yeah, you're right, Fal. You're right. It was dangerous. Yeah, I could get killed at any time. I could get killed. You ready for SS4? I sure am. Of course I am. I'm always ready. I'm always ready for Season 10 SS4. Creative Construction is the name. Polygon Party is the code name. Polygon Party is the code name for the 10th season. It was initially named Polygon Party according to the game files, but it got changed to Creative Construction. Alright. Will it come with new rounds? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, it will come with new rounds. Of course. I think, yeah. Of course it will come with new rounds. We had a quick glimpse of the new rounds, the 8-bit theme. Yeah. If you've seen it, Raven, we also have a new round. We have a new round, 8-bit theme. You think there will be season 5, season 11 on or that? So I believe they will do more updates. I believe so. If they don't, the game will die quickly. This game will die quickly if they didn't like do regular updates. I reckon this game will last until SS6 season 12. I reckon, because the original Legacy season was lasted until season 6. I reckon this game will last until season 6. Who knows what will they do next after SS6 season 12? Who knows? Who knows what will they do? If they going up higher, if they like going above the limits, if they have the like more competent developer, because the current developer I believe is not really competent, because we get folded rounds. We got folded rounds, which means the devs are not really competent. They're saying that in the official blog, they say maintaining 81 rounds is really like tricky, like will allow the game will have too many bugs, you know, as stated in the official blog, and some people refuse to believe that, believe that's the reason why they do the round faulting. Unity engine is, well, not the best engine though. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Fortnite had also like previous engine, and then like they transitioned to Unreal Engine, one of the best engine to be made in the video game. Fortnite made a transition from the old engine to Unreal Engine. Yeah, it's epic, but if they believe this could be Fortnite, it must take years. But the teams is different. A lot of mistakes were made. Yeah. I think it's up to Mediatonic to revive this game or not. Val. It's up to Mediatonic because Mediatonic is the main developer. Epic Games is the publishing. It's doing the publishing. Yeah, has the publishing right now. I think we will get if they. I think they're looking for a competent developer on Mediatonic. They're looking for they're hiring for experienced developer who are capable of not only creating a game, but also not capable of optimizing a game. Yeah, Fortnite was back in 2018. The game is 2018 game, but still get so many updates. Still standing strong. It's already got like almost 5 years, right? Fortnite almost 5 years. Still standing strong, still getting regular updates. Hoop tube. The only good thing they had in this season, SS3 and season 9, the only good thing is a sliding mechanic, dive sliding mechanic. What else? Oh, celebration preview. That's a good thing that they add in this season. Celebration preview, the way you can get skins just by completing marathon challenge. So basically free skin, free full skin, because free for all season skins are mostly not as good. Only backpack, a belt, shoes, or hat covers a small part of the bean, the Fall Guy character. But this season we got a quite bunch of free costumes. And it's a good change. It's a good change. But they just lack of content update, that's all. Lack of bug fixing or mid-season update. They don't even have mid-season update, which is disappointing. There you go. They don't have mid-season update. Just like back in SS2 season 8 Satellite Scramble, they don't have mid-season update. Oh, the big thing they did is the wormhole Wanderers event. The wormhole Wanderers live event is the portal thing where you can get into the portal. That's also cool. Hexa Terrestrial again. Okay. I'll be playing now. My internet will be very bad, so I've been seeing. Yeah. Oh, okay, fine. Enjoy your game. Yeah. Unless if you're watching the stream in the lowest quality. But yeah, enjoy file. If you would like to focus on the game. Yeah. Go kill that toxic beans for us. Go and kill, murder the toxic players. Just like I did with the ogre in Jump Showdown. Oh, the lobster is grabbing. They just kill one. Oh my god! Look at! Oh my god! Lobster is killing everyone. No way! Already two kills. That red lobster already got 2 kills. That's insane. That's insane. Oh my god! I might get targeted next. Oh Lord help me! I might get targeted next. I'm getting surrounded by the lobster. No. Okay. Oh god, that's almost close call. Where do I go? Oh my god. Oh gosh. Oh my god, they are fighting. Bye. Bye bye. In your face. Thank you for the GGs, Val. Bye, Val. See ya. Thanks for hanging out, Val. Hope you good luck with your games. Yeah, good luck with your games. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh yeah, I got a new emotes by the way. Hope you like the emotes, Val. If new emotes can be unlocked by bits and subscription. But you don't have to. You don't have to send bits and send subscription if you don't have the money. You love them? Yeah, I also love it too. My newest addition. Alright. Take care, Fal. Take care. Good to have you in the chat. Alright, the worldly game. Alright, so I already got 2 wins today. Can I get the third? No. Did I get 2 or 3 wins today? I don't remember. The first, did I win in the first round? The first show where before the broadcast starts. Before the broadcast start, I think I don't remember. Okay. Golden Knight, 1 Golden Knight and 1 Golden Wolf. 1 golden chicken, 1 golden witch. What a typical European lobby. What a typical European lobby. 1 golden knight, 1 golden wolf, 1 golden chicken, 1 golden witch. What a normal lobby. Goldens with the Goldens. Normal lobby. Eh? Oh, okay. As long as I still qualify though. As long as I still be able to qualify. I mean, I beat GoldenEye a few times, either on normal show and custom shows. I beat GoldenEye a few times. GoldenEye are not like the most perfect player in Fall Guys.
Everything that you built up isn't what you want. And I know the life you're living isn't that fulfilling. Let me help you out. Lay your love on me.
Skyline Stumble.
Let your mind be free. Save yourself and leave the words you spoken.
Skyline Stumble should be in the no. Should be stay unfolded because this is a good one, a good round. I love Skyline Stumble. Okay then. Last 30 minutes of my stream. Let's see. I'm gonna snipe someone. Oh.
Everything that you built up isn't what you want. And I know the life you're living isn't that fulfilling. Let me help you out. Lay your
Oh. So many got jam. Golden chicken bottom will make it. Blast Lantis. Time to chill. Easy. Should be easy call on Blast Lantis. Oh. It's useless. We are invincible. I am invincible here. There's no way you can eliminate me in here. All right. Volleyball, oh god. Volleyball hyping. I messed up. Oh my god! What happened to me? Oh my god, I'm so bad. Hyping thing. Hyping. Gotta pay more attention to this. I already messed up like twice in a row. Oh god, no! Ah, sadness fills the air. Oh my god, I can't believe I messed up like 2 in a row. Who's my favorite character in Mario movie? I would say Princess Peach. Because, well, I love how the Peach personality like different from the her games. She's featured, you know. She used to be like being a damsel in distress in almost every Mario games. This time Peach is like the prince, not only the princess but also have a, you know, pretty good and brave personality. Yeah, Peach is really awesome. What about you? Well, how about you, Raven? Who's your favorite character in Mario movie? You like Peach and Donkey Kong? Oh, why is that? What do you like about Peach and Donkey Kong? What do you like about them? You like Peach's style and personality, and she is amazing. Ah, I see. Peach's personality style, yeah, different, right? Different from the other Peach's games she's featuring. What about Donkey Kong? What do you like about Donkey Kong? What? No doors are working. Oh no. DK is pretty cool. Oh, okay. DK. DK feels way. I don't know. Is this the way like DK it is? I'm not sure. Like he became a fire DK. Ooh, oh yeah. I never seen a fire DK before. But Mario, wait, did Mario become a fire Mario? I think he didn't, right? Mario didn't become fire Mario. Only Peach become fire Peach. From what I seen on the movie, Mario didn't become fire Mario. Oh my god, marvelous! Holy small, there's a marvelous in this lobby. There's sweat in the lobby. The marvelous. Oh, I'm the last one to qualify. Oh my god, that was so scary. Oh. The Fame Pass, season pass, no longer become a season pass. It's going to be Fame Pass. There's going to be 3 passes, according to the announcement. It's going to be 3 passes there, and it costs 600 shilba for each pass. So compared to previous seasons, previous season which has a 3 passes, and all of them costs us 950 shell bucks. Kraken Slam. Oh my god, that Marvelous is gonna time out this Kraken Slam. What is that Marvelous doing? Oh my gosh! You're doing it straight away! The scary thing is to get back into the tile. No way! The Marvelous just did it! Getting back into the tile, that's impossible. That's impossible! Oh. Getting back into the tile? Oh my god. Doing that straight and then getting back into the tile? Oh my god, you're kidding me. That's insane. And the Marvel's doing it again? And he did it again? How the hell? How did he manage to do it two in a row? 2 in a row? Oh my god. Oh. Go to the green. I'll go to the green. How did I get grab mid-air? Dang it. That's so stupid. Curse. I got grab mid-air. Oh, it's hyping issue, I guess. Curse. Alright, so let me recap what they say. Okay, the show selector is going to change, by the way. The show selector is going to change. Not sure it's going to like get many players in. There's also a creative playlist as well. Normal show and creative playlist, I guess. Not sure if that will reward crowns. I believe the crown rank is still a thing, but this one, season pass, is will be expanded to 3 categories. Let's see. Okay. Big summary. No. Tether mode, double jumping. Double jumping might change Fall Guys a lot. Double jumping will change Fall Guys a lot. I honestly can't wait for the patch that they will do. How did I got first? really think that the worst thing is no. Tether. Imagine if Tether is like applicable in squads. No, that would be a bad idea. What is this bean doing? Only just standing around? What the hell is this doing? Tether mode. Tether mode is what else did they do? Oh, ability power. I'm not sure if they're gonna work. Hook shoot. Okay, hopefully I don't get like body block. Ahem. Oh really, the body blocks. Aww, I. Oh crap, I wouldn't pursue it. This is going I don't know. Wait, oh, I'm with the streamer's team. What? Oh, hey there, Sir underscore tall. How are you doing? Your mouse data if you remember. Oh, you changed your name. Okay. I got it. How are you? Welcome on in. What? I'm good, thanks. Oh yeah, I'm also doing well. I'm also doing good. I mean, like, just recent Fall Guys just recently announced a creative mode which will hopefully make the game really good. The creative one, I like it. Nice cut. Wait, what do you mean nice cut? I didn't get. What do you mean nice cut? I didn't get a haircut. Well, I'm also oh yeah, Mousy, did you see the announcement, by the way? Mouse, oh, why does it keep calling? Did you see the announcement from Fall Guys? Nice hair anyway. I haven't got a haircut. I haven't got a haircut recently. My last haircut was in March, probably. Yeah, so Fall Guys just recently announced the thing, you know. Not what announcement? Oh, the creative construction announcement. Mousy. Creative construction announcement. So the creative construction will be May 10. You haven't seen it? The broadcast was aired 2 hours ago. The broadcast 2 hours ago broadcast. Yeah. It's going to be exciting, you know. You're gonna get Golden Witch soon? Oh, nice. How many crowns do you need to get the Golden Witch, Mousy? How many crowns do you need? Like 50? Oh, you're gonna get it. 50 is, well, shouldn't be too many. I mean, yeah. Maybe you'll get it once the new season get announced, you know. Maybe you will get the next season when it get announced, you know. May 10 maybe? Yeah. Where am I from? I am from Asia. I'm from a country, from an archipelago country in Asia, in Southeast Asia. You know, that has many islands. And it's really, yeah, really close to the neighboring country of Australia. Wait, have you asked me that before? I'm from an archipelago country called Indonesia. Where are you from, Mousy? Where are you from? Indonesia is cool. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's cool for tourists, you know, because has many tourist spots. Like to be visited by many tourists. Northern European country called Estonia. Oh. Okay. I heard that country is small country-ish. Still, I would like to visit Europe someday. Europe is really cool. My friend has been to Bali. I want to visit it someday. Oh yeah, Bali is cool. I mean, I've been to Bali like three times already. And yes, it's like, you know, Hawaii of United States. If United States have Hawaii, then Indonesia have Bali. You know. Yeah, Bali is a recommended place to visit. Estonia is very small. Is it close to like Norwegia or Sweden? Northern Europe. I know Norway is from Northern European. Norway, Sweden, and Finland. Is it under Northern, like close to Norway? Close to Sweden, but not close to Norway. Ah, okay, cool. Close to Sweden, but not close to Norway. Then could be in Iceland. No, Iceland is like in the far west, right under Finland. Ah, okay. So, what time is it? What time is it on Estonia? And on the left of Russia? Oh, left of Russia. Nice. On left of the Russia, Finland. Ah, okay, cool. Now I know. Oh, it's quite late. Right now it's also really late for me here. Like I stream very early in the morning here. Got lucky there. So yeah, I definitely can't wait, you know, for the next season, because new season looks promising. Hopefully that will keep the game alive. Hopefully, it will not save the game, but hopefully it will make the game fresh, I guess. I'm writing a report for my social studies class. Oh, are you in final year of college or something? Are you in like are you in like final year of your studies, or is just a like normal assignment? Normal assignment, 6th grade. I see. I thought it was a final assignment. I thought you were in college. Okay. Hope you doing good with the report thing. Hopefully everything goes well. The bean got stressed. My bean just got stressed. I have to put nationalities that there and are in Estonia a lot. Doing alright. Oh, so is that your like assignment? Put nationalities there. Oh, nationalities that are in Estonia? I believe you can figure it out by yourself. Am I being got stressed? What do you mean by that? I thought you know about the funny thing that can happen in this game. You know, your bean can get stretched out like a rubber. You know, and then sometimes your character, your bean can get stretched out if you collide with some obstacles, or like mini Estonia nationalities like coastal Sweden. Well, I'm not sure if I can help because I am not from Estonia. I am like, if I had to get that assignment, I would probably have to write down all of some of the tribe, because my country have a lot of tribe that are really really remote in here. Like not many people know about the tribe. Yeah, no, but it sounded kind of sussy about the stretch beam. It's a funny bug. Okay. So yeah, what I'm going to say about this game, you know, it's getting a new season on May 10. Will feature creative mode where you can create your own level. The showcase was really good. If you watch it on YouTube, you can rewatch it again. By the way, on YouTube, if you missed the big announcement, you can watch it again. I choked. I hate getting stuck in the pipe in Party Promenade. Ooh, Party Promenade. Yeah, sometimes you get stuck as well. Sometimes I can get stuck, you know, in Party Promenade. Some people have early access to creative like YouTuber. Oh really? I didn't know that. I didn't know, but the YouTuber managed to like hide themselves. No, I don't believe it. If they have creative access, early access, then they would have like posted online, posted in the, you know, posted online. Yeah. Kabuslevi is a Fall Guys YouTuber that has uploaded a video how he made a few creative map and made other people play them. No, that's a different creative map, Mousy. That's a different creative map. That's called the Fall Factory. Fall Factory is a mod. It's a different what you're talking about. That's not a real creative mode. That's just a mod. That's just a mod called Fall Factory. It's just a mod, not a real thing. So it's not some kind of early access. Fall Factory is yeah, you can create your own level, but you need like somehow other people access. No. You can. I think creative. Fall Factory is open for public. You can get it for free. I'm not sure where you can get it, but you can get it publicly. I thought it was a real creative, and now the creative was called Fall Factory. Oh, no. No. That's not the real creative. It's not official. It's not official. Not by Mediatonic themselves. Yeah, it's called creative mode, the real thing. Oh, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I believe Fall Factory is just a well, a concept, a scrap concept, and then they made it real by modding the creative mode. Oh my god, random audience. How my random is so terrible. What was that? What the heck was that? I'm gonna leave the show and pretend that didn't happen. Best random you can get, bro. What? The best. Literally the best random. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong show. Going to be big update on May 10. May 10 is going to be big update. I can feel it. I can feel the big update on May 10. Really? So what else? What else is in the announcement? Create mode, tether mode. Tether mode is looks terrible. Like it's going to ruin the game. But no. But everyone is tethered though. However, it's just really hard to coordinate. If we had to play tether mode, going to be really hard to coordinate, and if doing with random is going to be so terrible. Doing with randoms. I think it's like recommended to do it duos with someone, friend, or voice chatting. Yeah, it'll be much better. Looks terrible. Looks terrible with randoms. The double jump mechanic as a power up. Double jump is gonna change Fall Guys. Change Fall Guys gameplay. The double jump power up. It's like power up. Exploding penguin is one of the power up the players can choose. Lol. I would love for a double jump or exploding penguin in some of the run, but I don't know if it's going to be good or not. Don't know if it's going to be good or not. Oh, there's a blog post on it. Oh my god, I should read the blog post. They posted a blog post about everything. I believe a small snippet of small things going to come. There's a blog post. So just go into the Twitter. Pixel Pigeon, low poly guy. Let's go. I love it, I love it. Make your own Mayhem Fall Guys Season 10 Creative Construction. Season 10 Creative Construction is going to out on May 10th, adding Fall Guys Creative and in-game level editor. Oh, in-game level editor that lets you build custom rounds. Builder Bean can turn our iconic obstacles into chaotic courses and share them with the community. And in the spirit of sharing, here's a sneak peek of the upcoming update. Introducing Fall Guys Creative. Okay. Everything changes on May 10th. Fall Guys Creative is a game-changing way to experience the Blunder Dome. We are so excited about it that all the future rounds made by the Mediatonic team will also be made with a tool too. With the new editor, you can finally design the round of your dreams. Choose your team and plunk down your favorite obstacles to best the beats who take up your challenge. You can generate a share code that you can share with friends to play a private lobby called Custom Show. Oh, you can play a custom show. Let's go. You can play with your friends. Custom show. If you want more beans to blunder through your chaotic creation, you can go beyond the lobby and share with the community. We'll be curating playlists, a new type of show, which will include some of our favorite Fall Guys creative round. You can find new playlists, the show selector. Let's go. We can't wait to see what you make. Stay tuned. We'll be rolling up more update about Fall Guys Creative that lead up to launch, including info how cabin account can participate. Cabin account can participate too. Okay. Nice. roundup. Oh, the Blunder Construction Crew has been hard work testing the boundaries of our level editor. Season 10 Creative Construction will receive over 15 new Mediatonic made rounds throughout the season, with 20 available at launch via solos in show selector. We can hear them hammering and sawing away in the Blunder light right now, and they have promised to share more when the sawdust has been swept up. We're sure Digi's giving them some great tips. David also 3 fame pass, by the way. Really? I didn't get it? Bro, I'm so terrible at this one. I should have gone to the center and qualified by myself. Aww. Bro, I'm doing terrible here. What the heck? What the heck? 93%. There's a body block here. I'm the last one to make it, bro. Okay, let's continue reading. Welcome to all new Fate Pass. Instead of one pass covering the whole span of Fall Guys season, we now have multiple shorter Fate Passes that cost less but rewards you with more value for your playtime. The first season 10 Creative Construction Fame Pass 1 has 6 iconic costumes for you to earn as you play, plus bonus costumes and cosmetics to unlock after you complete the main levels of the Fame Pass. A few does not compute costume with entire computer and the multi-phase low poly guide, or maybe pack away the competitions in polygon style with pixel pigeon costume, all available in the first. Randomly got disconnected. I got randomly disconnected. Ugh. I got randomly disconnected. Hang on a second. I need to go back. Be right back, guys. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue reading the blog post. Just a short span of time. grab your tool belt and we'll see you in the Blunder of our creative construction on May 10. Team Beats will keep up with all exciting changes, store item collabs, and more on our social channels, as well as even more glimpses for the next season ahead of its launch. For more news about what's coming to Fall Guys, please visit our official social medias. Looking for beans, some beans to stumble with. Join our official Fall Guys Discord. We'll see you soon, beans. Alright. Let's go. Okay. That's the blog post. Yeah, this will be the very last live event in this game. DG. Oh, DG is an engineer. Haven't seen for a very long time. Yeah, the coin quest. Fall Guys lore. Let the quest begin. Okay. 10 May. Oh, 10 a.m. GMT. So, yeah, 5 p.m. 5 p.m. for the new season update. 5 p.m. May 10. May 10, 5 p.m. Not 5 p.m. 10 GMT. 10 a.m. GMT. So it will be 5 p.m. my time though. If I had to convert to my time zone, it will be 5 p.m. Hang on, do I get disconnected? Oh, okay, I didn't, right? Okay, I didn't get disconnected. Okay, cool. Let's start another game. What the heck? definitely can't wait for like your thoughts about season 10 thing. this is not going to be good. Penguin Pursuit again. This is not going to be good. Where's the penguin? Holiday. Ah. I swear. Trolling penguin. Oh my god, this penguin is trolling. Aww. Oh my god, really? Hope to see you, Daisy. Who ordered this? Who ordered this round? Free hoop. Free hoop. Really? Oh, nice. But the gold. team games again. Consecutive team games. This is crap. This is so crap. Starting with the tail. Just chilling here. Oh, non-timeoutable round. Oh, if it's hexagon, then we're going to a timeout. Oh my gosh, I almost fell off many times. Wait, is the left eye completely jank? Ah! That was a unfortunate body block. Seven rounds? Oh my god. 7 rounds. Oh my gosh. That's insane. 7 rounds. Oh, I'm gonna complete this weekly. Well, last one, I guess. Last one. Um.
Emptied out my soul. You've heard it all before. Honest, but I know. Left these years ago. I was young and I won't. Still care for the void. We don't need the past in our lives for tomorrow. Never see the end of the night full of sorrow. What do we do to love? What do we do to love? What do we do to love? When everything's said and done. What do we do to love? What do we do to love? What do we do to love? When everything's said and done. What do we do to love? 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 When everything's said and done. Out in the unknown, story took its toll. Thought I would've grown off the beaten track to become a better man, sinking in the sin. We don't need the past in our lives for tomorrow. Never see the end of the night filled with sorrow. What do we do to love? What do we do to love? What do we do to love? When everything's said and done. What do we do to love? What do we do to love? What do we do to love? When everything's said and done. What do we do to love? 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 When everything's said and done. What do we do to love?
3 rhinos. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Oh. Please, please, no. Oh, okay, I'm still alive. Dang. Oof. Dual partner die. You gotta be kidding me. I still survive. How many clutches I got here? Bro, how many clutches I got? How many clutches, bro? Impossible! That's impossible! That's impossible! How did that yeet me very far away? How did that yeet me really far away? Bruh, I'm so dumb. I don't know. That bar was so powerful to hit me. Oh, interesting. Oh, we're guaranteed to qualify. The 7th place, the 8th place and lower didn't get any more points? I'm not sure. They could have stay alive. I believe the fans are more powerful on high ping. Okay, sixth place and lower didn't get any more point. Okay, I see now. Team Tail Tag. Team games again. Oh, hang on. What time is it? Oh my gosh. Already getting late. I stream longer than I thought. Gotcha. Please, no more team consecutive team game sucks. Oh my god. No! This one is cursed. This one's cursed. Ah. Oh, that was close to get Jinx. one left! Oh my god, I'm the only one left. Oh my god, this is scary. I'm the only one left. Lord help! Oh my god. Ah! I'm the only one left! That was so scary. That was so scary. Blast ball. I survived. eliminated. Sad that Blast Ball can't be timeout unless using the exploit. 6 rounds. Last one for me. I guess there's nothing else. Oh, I touched the finish line. Why do I ragdoll? Why the hell do I ragdoll? This is so weird. Why do I die to the side? I didn't. This is so weird. I swear. Don't tell me because of the hyping again. Ah! Oh god, god, oh god. Rip to my soul. Wow, that was intense. Five squad, it shouldn't be a team games then, hopefully. What? Oh my gosh, we need to be fast then. They're absolute crack squad in this. Bad final selected for snipe, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god. Actually, I still have time actually. What am I gonna do? I still have time. Yeah, I know. I've been like overtime, so I'm gonna like take a break for now. I guess I'm gonna take a break. So yeah. Oh, it's already on the news. Nice. Oh, look at this. It's already on the news. Creative construction. Let's go. Okay. It's already on the official news. Let's go. Yeah. I'm done for today. So, bye bye, guys. Yeah. Thank you for watching the stream, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow with Marvel Spider-Man. I'm going to continue playing Marvel Spider-Man. See you guys again. Bye bye. See ya. Take care and have a good day. Have a good night wherever you are. See ya. Oh, if you guys want to join my if you guys want to get updates from my my stream, make sure to join my Discord server. And I'll see you guys again. Thank you. Bye bye. See ya.